He can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run!
Don't worry about Zelda? How could we possibly ever do that? Elgato's working. Sound is working for Mike. Somehow my counters just disappeared. We'll get them back up here. Hopefully. There we go. We have counters. Cerulean Infinity, hello. Toxic, hello. Today I should have less distractions. I have my niece over helping watch the baby, so really only need to change diapers and feed, but otherwise he's getting taken care of. So we get to actually play a little bit today. And if I remember correctly, I was on a quest to unlock all of the Great Fairy Fountains, and I got 2 of them done. And I have 2 more to go. We got over here, it looks like. I think I also have some light routes to update. We'll see about that one. 31, 46, 2. Yeah, it looks like we're on track. I'm a Korok seed behind, though. The task list today. We're going to finish some Great Fairy Fountain stuff. That's going to be the bulk of it, I think. Getting the Great Fairies opened up, seeing what armor we can upgrade to level 3 and 4. I did, from last stream, I spent some time just going and getting a giant, or just a Moblin horn, because that was one thing that I found that I needed to accomplish. After I get the 2 Great Fairies, we are going to do some memories in between upgrading items and all that stuff. I want to get the story, for the most part, done for the memories, so that we can continue and have the dungeons make sense and have everything else make sense. I am told the stories lead to the light dragons, so we're also going to be needing to deal with that. Man, I am not going the right direction very fast. Alright. You want to see my reaction to everything? Alright. I'm excited. The story I've heard is good. I've also heard that timeline-wise it's very confusing and doesn't make any sense at all, so I like it. That sounds like a Zelda game. The tears were crazy. Oh, and I haven't even found it yet. But that is the Gerudo Dark Skeleton, I can tell you that right now. And that is going to be a Breath of the Wild armor set. Because I just know that location on the overworld. Cool. I never did check if there was anything up on this Great Plateau that's of note. Because there's like 3 locations that we gotta check. One is where the King Rome's supposedly buried. The other is Shrine of Resurrection. And the other is the Old Man's House, which should be right there. So that'll be interesting. But if memory serves, there should be a shrine that we can catch along the way so that we can create another warp point. Oh, my glider was not pulling out. That was super scary for a second. I love how those bloopies run into the cave no matter what. That's super great. Chaotic Shady, what's up? I can make margaritas with a cooking pot? That's hilarious. You had a plot twist in the story? Okay, okay. Hydromelon, palm fruit, salt, and volt fruit. Yeah, this sounds accurate. Oh, the booble frog's over there. We need more booble gems for Colton. He's got some pants that I want. I do like how Satori basically makes the rupee armor. Like, that's pretty cool. Taddarok Shrine. Let's do it. Please tell me it, like, actually shows up as a, like, a desert margarita or something in the recipe book there. Fire and water. I don't know what I did there, but I did a thing. I don't think it was the correct thing either. It definitely wasn't a good thing. Just basically made an electroshock pool. Okay, well, I made it somewhere. Ah! I don't think that's gonna be small enough, but we'll see. Okay. I like how, like, the mechanics all work and intertwine with each other. I think it's really cool. Okay, now we got water for no good reason. Are we supposed to, like... I don't know exactly what I'm doing with this crate, but I'm gonna grab it. It does. Oh, it's the Noble Pursuit. That's right. I remember the Noble Pursuit. Okay, now this should make that, you know, not try to kill me. I can climb up that. Yeah, you know, it should work. Okay, apparently I cannot climb up the wooden crate for some reason. But that just means I know what I need to do now, so, you know, it's all good. Yeah, we're just... How about that? Yeah, how about that? Oh. Vanish. Oh, they saw through my clever idea, but they did not see through it enough. Okay, we're going to slightly shrink that way more than I wanted to. I'm gonna grab that. And break it, apparently. Love that. I'm gonna grab that. Making this way more difficult than it needs to be, but that's okay. Block that. Grab that. Drop that. Going to ascend here. Because what I really need is... yeah. Come on. There we go. Get with it, brass coin. I can do hard things. Maybe. Okay. I'm probably sure I could ascend at some point and just jump through it, but I think I'm gonna have to. Ouch. My face. Jumping through ice. Kind of a swimming pool. It was way more difficult than I needed to make it, but we got it. There's nothing I hate more than Discord telling me I have a notification, then I go to check it, and there's nothing there. So aggravating. They can transform into things other than people. I feel like that's a direct shout out to be wary of. There it was right there. Oh, I totally went the... oh, the right way! I went the right way. Love that. What does the Noble Pursuit give us for a benefit there, Chaotic Shady? Also, if the DLC doesn't tell us how that mountain got a giant gash or chunk taken out of it, I'm going to be extremely upset. So many mysteries need answers. Faraj, buddy! I don't need your parts, but I'm still going to come attack you. After I get this Korok that has to be up by King Rome's grave. Oh, Emmerdukes was here. I'd never noticed. Nothing. The effect from the Hydromelon and the effect from Volt Fruit cancel each other. 4 to 5 hearts. Okay. We like Easter eggs. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. I don't really need that, but I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, I'm totally not gonna make that. Okay. Yeah, I think I got a little sidetracked. We're gonna be honest. I definitely went the wrong direction. Yeet. I want my glide armor. I spent so much time upgrading it. I need it. Okay, make sure I'm heading the right freaking direction this time. Yeah, the sad thing is, it was so freaking close, and yet I failed so badly. Right there. Hi, Gleok! We're gonna try our luck. Oh, we're gonna fail, because you're a Thunder Gleok. We need, like, mud. Because Volt Fruit shouldn't do crap. Ice probably isn't going to do much of anything. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, I am so dead. I am so gonna die. Ah! Well, it's kind of working for me, what I'm doing, but I don't suspect it's gonna work much longer. Oh, the heads are back. Yeah. That was dumb. I knew better. I knew better. Oh, sure. Drop me off right in front of it without a bow and put it at full health. That was kind. Okay, those ones are pristine. That means I was using that one. For some reason, your room smells strongly of lemons. Hi, Zumbo! I'm doing great. We got some time to stream. I still have time later to stream Pokemon stuff. I figured I would do this while people get off work for those that do work on Saturday. And then we'll have an evening stream after my wife gets home from work and gets all settled in and all that stuff. Apparently I missed you. Did I get him? No. Am I supposed to be like hitting a certain head or something to make this do more damage? wondering if a certain head is the leader of the bunch. What do I got for dishes? No, we don't want that. Don't mind if I do. We'll go defense up. Why not? That's helpful. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh, what a jerk. He's like flying up high. He better take fall damage. Hey, Arsenon. Just got off work, hop in the shower, and right on. Sunday, Monday, enjoy watching live stream. Also, I was wondering if you could donate. Yeah, absolutely, Zumbo. That would be greatly appreciated. I won't shy away from that. Oh my gosh! Go duplex, Bo! For the win. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! You're at Harrowby Park? Okay. Hershey Park. Oh, right on. Well, thanks for popping in anyways. That's awesome. Thunder Gleok Horn. No Gleok Guts. That's kind of sad. Okay, that's another cave entrance. That thing has a sword, this one does not. Can I give you a sword? Like, is that what I need to do here? Do I need to hand you a sword? I bet that's what I need to do. I'm sure this is what I need to do. But how do I do it? Oh. You want that one, I bet. You want that one. Is that one more your style? Do I slide it through the hands, or do I just put it there and it magically does it? Good enough. Come on. This one looks like it's probably another Link's Awakening amiibo, just by the vibe. That looks funny. Soldier's Claymore, Soldier's Claymore, Broadsword. Naturally, we just need to damage these swords as much as possible. I'm actually surprised that my duplex bow had enough oomph in it to kill that Gleok. Like, that was a nice surprise. Visitor from afar, should you thirst for treasure remain unslacked, read on. I discovered the Mask of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. On Hyrule Ridge in Bloodfoe's land. Ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern columns, midday shadow, to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. Yeah, that was Typhlo Ruins, Great Plateau thing. Thunder Plateau. We now have the entire Awakening set. Epic. That quest was a bit of a pain. Hey, I only died once killing the Gleeok. I'll take that. That's a win, I think. I think now my most time-consuming part of this is going to be getting out of this place to go to the Great Ferry again. Up, up, and away! Does make me want to know what, like, the Hylians used this Colosseum for in all actuality. You know, in their heyday, what were they doing here? Were they doing some Sheikah-style nonsense where they were pitting, you know, crooks and criminals against each other to fight it out to the death? Oh, hey. We'll grab that shrine, why not? There is also a cave behind whatever waterfall that is. Bloodsport. I should go and get the travel medallions. That's not a bad idea. And I think I have Robbie's stuff unlocked. Oh, this is gonna be lame. I don't think I thought that through very well, but that's okay. Okay, so clearly I need to remove that stake. And maybe put this one in its place. Somehow. Ouch. Stop that. So rude. Chest behind you, yeah. I don't think the chest is gonna have anything great in it. I could go grab it. Okay. Instead of doing that... Oh, stop that. Said the stakes guide you. Perhaps a little too close. I have not done Garuda Land. Lame. Hey, that might work. Dang it. But we're gonna fudge this if we can't, so haha. What do you think about them jelly beans? I'm sure I'm supposed to like put some sort of a slate right there and let it do its thing, but I'm not here for that. We're just gonna bypass everything. Close enough. I'm just wondering if the glide suit's going to require Gleeok wings when this is all said and done. Because, like, I feel like it would be a wasted opportunity if it didn't. And Spooky Fraser, I didn't see your what's up, Brass. Hello. Welcome. I did see your Bloodsport comment, though. That was funny. Talk to the stable guys, because can. Woo, pony points. Building helicarriers or banging rocks on sticks. Absolutely right. Let's go, Mr. Mastro. Yes, let's go free Kesa. I got you. I got you, fam. There wouldn't happen to be a vehicle right next to it. I want to know how they keep destroying their breezer here. Like, somebody needs to stop driving. She sounds like Errol, or whatever Link's sister's name is from that game. Wind Waker. Boy! Oh, our tires aren't aligned. That's a problem. Are they now? Yeah, close enough. Dukes of Hazzard, yes. Surely that's what's happening. Now I'm gonna get in trouble for taking the breezer too far away. Yeah, close enough. Come on, giddy up. Hop in, I'll take you. I'll drive. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this thing kind of goes pretty fast. I like it. Off-road vehicle. Or is it... We're kind of on a trail, so maybe it's more of like a UTV. At least let me park. Come on. He kept getting ambushed. That's funny. Armored tank. Let's see what the level 3 power-up upgrade thing is. Yeah, this guy's definitely not a Mario character at all. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to take a brief intermission here and go find my kid some food.
Say he's hungry because he just woke up and
There's also a great opportunity to grab some Oreos. Oreos are pretty great. I really like dunking them in milk. Can't beat that. They're the best that way. And like for some reason the package of Oreos I got is like extra slamming for no good reason. Enhance away. Oh, we have the materials. Aracuda wings, Aracuda eyeballs. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's the Hylian armor. Okay, I was like, interesting that we need that. And so much amber. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Sticky frogs are for the Sheikah armor. Makes no sense. But we have the funds to do it, so I don't see why we shouldn't. Too true, Spooky Fraser. Too true. Like, sometimes you'll buy a package of Oreos and you'll dip them in the milk and they just won't absorb any liquid. And it's really unsatisfying. But other times, you get a package of Oreos that just absorbs everything and it's amazing. I also agree, Toxic. At this point, my philosophy is upgrade everything. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I have not found the Zonite armor. That sounds intriguing. Dang it. I didn't want to talk to her again so soon. Is the Zonite armor the one that increases battery life? Oh, missed that one. Oh, gosh dang it. It has battery consumption, alright. Maybe the Phantom set for extra damage for now until you get more upgrades. I only have one piece of the Phantom set that I know of. I just can't bring myself to upgrade that one knowing what I know. Oh, dang. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that time she gave him a kiss. I like them strong. That's creepy. Oh, he's blushing. And breathing very heavily. Okay, we need more Aracuda wings. more luminous stone, because for some reason I am failing at duplicating that. Did we get it this time? Nope. Okay, that time I think we got it. You're talking about like the Phantom armor set from, oh, what's it called? Phantom Hourglass, right? Or Spirit Tracks? I know I'm going to need a crap ton of amber. Where's the amber? Spirit Tracks, okay. Oh, there it was. Right? The Poes are now just little wisps instead of enemies. Oops. Okay, I think I just need to do that a few more times just to make sure I have some spares. And I'm failing at performing the glitch. Could be a second channel topic. I wonder if there's any in-game reason or any lore. Yeah, could be, could be. Be a good topic to talk about. Why they're getting less spirity. But like overall, it seems like the entirety of Hyrule is moving away from the magic. Like the only indication of magic in this world is the Great Fairies in all reality. So yeah, that could actually be a lot of fun to cover and see what I come up with. I know the Gibdo are going to be an awesome topic to talk about. Those guys underwent a lot of changes. Blue Moblin horns. So I just need a crap ton of luminous stone for that. Again. Interesting. Okay. Moblin horns. Aracuda eyeballs. And luminous stone. That's what I need to copy right now. Dang it. One of these days I will remember exactly which window gives me the best speed to get to each one of these items. Really what it comes down to is just me remembering to press it twice after I open the menu back up. And I'll have a good time. But who else thinks that the luminous stone is an interesting idea for being a key component of the awakening armor? Like, I am intrigued as to why that is a thing. The Fierce Deity set would be great. I feel like I have one piece of their armor. Yeah, I have one piece of it. Definitely would have to go on a trek to find the others for sure. I'm pretty sure I'm close to another piece. But having an attack up would definitely be great, and I'm pretty sure I will find the Fierce Deity armor a lot easier than I will find the Barbarian armor, given that the Barbarian armor should be somewhere under the surface in the depths of Hyrule, whereas... Well, maybe not. It was obtainable in Breath of the Wild. Not all of the sets are in the under. And it makes sense that in Breath of the Wild we got the sets via Amiibo, and during this game we get them from the depths of Hyrule. What that does right there is tell me that the depths of Hyrule used to be Hyrule, and Hyrule was built over the millennia, and just over time it got buried. Like, these artifacts were there, but they got buried. But I think canonically in the story, we just find out that Misko journeyed down there and hid stuff, so my idea may be easily negated by in-game context. Oh. Finds the light dragon? Well, we are going to do some memories today, and go to the light dragon after the fact. Oh shoot, I'm sorry that happened, Arsenon. Hopefully the fight was resolved favorably. We got 86 of those. Perfect. Blue Moblin Horns. We only got a few more to do. Aracuda eyeballs also. Oh, those eyeballs are actually pretty beefy. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Spooky. That helps. Blue Moblin Horns. Oh, it was down there. I guess there are still sets of armor that I didn't check to see what we would need pieces for. But those ones are good. Ooh, we're gonna make it barely on flint. Hey, Spooky Fraser, you have a great rest of your shift. The Barbarian set is in caves? Ah. Flamebreaker armor gives quite a bit of defense. I think in my play style of games, I prefer higher attack power than defense. I'd rather just not get hit. Right. Yeah, the defense power in upgrades. This glide set defense sure sucks. I am glad that despite attack power armor having, you know, boosts to attack, that it also slightly boosts your defense. That's pretty good. Just by upgrading that, it upgrades the base defense of it. Hinox Guts. I feel like I had Hinox Guts. Hinox, whatever. We need Fire Breath Lizalfos. We have enough to do this. Let's get that set done and go to the next fairy. And then I'll have the resources to go on an epic item accumulation spree. She pauses her sentences in the weirdest places. Bye. What is this one's extra buff? Nothing. Stealth. Oh, that's the wrong pair. Wrong clothes. Stealth. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the glide set the best. In terms of living. Okay, we have one more up here. Oh, that was interesting. It made me go to the ground first. I thought I accidentally exited out of it before I hit that. That was trippy. I successfully got a Hinox a couple times before. Must need a black Hinox to get the guts. Oh. Gotta get some clothes on. I feel like I need this one. There we go. It's fine as is. I'm greatly appreciative that they added the towing capabilities. Like, I think that is so cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, that's all he says is ya ya in different pitches and lengths. Woohoo! Good enough. Anyone need a guide? Can't say that I do right off. Is that a Lionel? What are you? Why is it so big? Oh, just horse. Oh, what? Bruh. Thank you. Oh, what will we do? I'll take you. Of course. Because it has a roof now. What? Bruh, I know you're not complaining about my roof job. There. Just didn't put it on right, I guess. Giddy up, horsey. Oh. Well, okay. Apparently I suck at horse riding, bow shooting. These guys are not going to appreciate the ride, I bet. Because I'm pretty sure this is who was talking about being, what's it called? Ambushed. But I think we made it through, alright. I'm falling out. We made it. We made it. Gotta have a song that kind of gets the old school Zelda vibes in there. I say this every freaking time, but this is so reminiscent of Wind Waker. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Silver rupee that I don't need. All right. Mission accomplished. Now we can go do some memories or something. Stable trotters no more. Stable heroes. I don't know, I think the stable trotters was a better name personally. I would have liked to have been released by someone bigger. Yeah, these guys are pretty sexual, not gonna lie. Silver bokoblin horn. More amber and bokoblin guts, okay. Gleeok wings and Aracuda wings and a Gibdo wing. Oh, that is awesome. I like seeing that. Just more luminous stone, whatever. Hinox guts for that one as well. And light dragon scale. Okay. Got a lot of stuff to go and collect, it's gonna look like. Sundalines. And stealth fin trout. Bet. Well, I will be collecting those as time permits, but we have memories to go and find, tears to collect, dragons to make cry. And if I remember correctly, the first one is right there. Alright. Wingsuit on. Wingsuit on. Okay, apparently we're gonna go with Royal. There we go. That's number 2. There's number 1. I love this glide suit. It's my favorite piece of armor thus far, I think. Impa! The Sheikah Elda. I'm gonna try to do them in order. Finally family friendly, didn't realize I was live. I sure am. And alive too, thankfully. Huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. So Impa's researching the geoglyphs. Don't want to spoil yourself? Yeah, not really. I'm gonna do them in order, and so I do know the order of them, kind of. Yes, the sniffles are gone. I am a fan. Yeah, sure, let's look at the geoglyph together. Okay, like, I really wish Impa would have used Purra's anti-aging rune. Like, how cool would that have been? Just Impa goes back to her younger self. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me, nor can I figure out what dragon tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. So basically, these dragon tears came down, and people decided to draw geoglyphs, Nazca lines around them or something. Yeah, I'm glad my sniffles are gone. I still have like a bunch of gunk in my nose that I'm trying to get over, but as soon as I left, I heard the sound of stuff breaking. Where did Impa go? That's the only question right now. What the heck happened to Impa? Oh, she teleported. She's down on the ground again. Interesting. Check the eyes. Oh, that one looks different. Oh, it's the water droplet. Bloop. Got memories hidden in the tears. Been doing some Harry Potter sorcery. Had to find a way to incorporate flashbacks from the past into the game, because it wouldn't be a Breath of the Wild sequel otherwise. Ooh, hello. There's Zelda's tears, maybe?
What? Oh, dear.
They forced the story this game. I mean, they forced the story last game, too.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
Rauru.
Rauru?
King Rauru.
Sonia?
Okay, I mean, it makes sense, because the sage Rauru can be named after the first king of Hyrule, which was Rauru. Yeah, you know, that checks out. But there's no way that this can take place before, like, the founding. Like, even back in Tears of the Kingdom time, there's no way that this Tears of the Kingdom prequel could take place prior to Ocarina of Time. There's no way, right? And I'll understand. I don't think that the tears are going to explain that part. Heaven forbid Zelda makes sense on their timeline issue. I think we should make our way there soon. I've already been there, Impa. Thank you for your consideration. But I should go there because I do need an actual picture of the order in which I am supposed to go and see these. Like, I don't think I took one on my phone. I know I took one with my Switch camera. So fine, Impa, you win. We'll go to the Forgotten Temple. Zoof, what's up? The tears and the murals in the first scene kind of says something, but the whole timeline got yeeted. Tears in the murals. Oh, you mean, what is it? You mean in like this one, when we first started the game, how Zelda was taking pictures of the murals? These ones? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think that's enough to say the timeline got yeeted. Like, I think something definitely could have happened. I mean, it could, for all we know, freaking be an alternate timeline to the establishment of Hyrule from Skyward Sword's time. I mean, I'm sure the memories will give us a better pinpoint idea, so I'll definitely keep an eye out for that, see what we think. But I called it. Zelda got yeeted to the past. Like, did that video a week before the game came out. Glad I did. I mean, I definitely know, like, I don't think that this is the same Ganon from Ocarina of Time by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I just don't think that that's the case. Because they're going to be face-to-face with Ganon at the Foundation of Hyrule. This had to have happened... I mean, if it happened before Ocarina of Time, it could make sense from what we know right now. Just, it could explain why they hated the Gerudo so much in Ocarina of Time's era. That king being a descendant of Rauru. Could be. Time will tell, I suppose. They were covered up too in the last act. You will see them. It is interesting. I do wonder what actually hid the geoglyphs. Right there. I'm just gonna cheat and take some photos here. Luckily, I have a pretty good inclination of where all these geoglyphs actually are, so I don't really feel like I need the map. And the last geoglyph location is going to tell us where the sword is, of course. Let's get yeeted. Right there. I believe I can fly. Oh, my kid's out there making all sorts of different noises. I wonder why Dinroll Farash and Nadra change their flight paths so much. Memory 2.
As I thought. This
The
is
Great
not
Plateau.
what I know. A time so far back in the past. It's
Resurrection
become
Shrine has yet to be built.
So it's true.
Or was it?
This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Darwin? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Naturally. Zelda great 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 grandma Sonia.
Okay, Zelda. You had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Help her.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back?
She's definitely very close to the goddess, that's for sure. Her ears are huge.
Tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours.
She's got the Triforce on her arm.
True, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes.
So she's definitely a descendant of, like, Skyward Sword Zelda or something, I would imagine.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
I have no idea how long ago this took place. Longer than 10,000 years before Breath of the Wild, though, that's for sure. Like, I don't think it could have happened before Skyward Sword, because that's just absurd. Because Sonia has to be a descendant of, you know, a humanoid goddess Hylia, so after, it has to be after Skyward Sword, not before. Especially with, you know, the land looking the way it does. Like, it's gotta be more than 10,000 years, because 10,000 years ago, the first calamity happened. And this game has to take place prior to, or, you know, this part of the game had to have taken place prior to Ganon being sealed the first time, so it's way over 10,000 years for sure. Sheikah Slate was next, and it was over here. one thing about this game is that Misko's treasure is now no longer iffy. It is canon. These artifacts and items exist in this game's world and lore. So every Zelda adventure that is referenced in this took place, and there is physical evidence of that taking place in the world we can observe. So Breath of the Wild for sure happens after all three timelines, or in a fourth timeline where every other adventure happened to happen somehow. Can I? Oh yes! Haha, dead on. What main quest? You mean like the temples and stuff? Why? That sounds interesting.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then
Oh.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
So either way, we're gonna have to bounce back and forth between
It was
stuff.
the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Ooh, she's the shadow wielder.
Can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time.
Sonia was time, he was light, she's shadow or spirit.
Light and time powers.
But given the color of her stone, shadow, and we had fire, water, wind,
ultimately, the secret
and
stone only
thunder,
amplifies
which is
your
spirit. You're trying not to say anything.
It doesn't suddenly grant you
I already know the
control.
stones are
That's
tied to
still up you.
sages because they did one of the temples.
That means
And I freaking called that like a year ago, so I'm not upset about that. And like, depending on what happens,
stories about the secret stone.
she can separate her body from her spirit. She could remain eternally throughout this entire
Is to
series
become an immortal dragon.
in some
One blessed
shape or
with
form.
eternal life.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Become a
Another way to reach the
dragon,
future.
live for eternal
Another
life.
quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Obviously, that's the route that Zelda's gonna have to
But there is
take.
still more to this.
She sucks at controlling her time power, so if she can't pull herself through time, she's gonna make it so that she can live through time.
That is why it is forbidden.
Light Dragon is Zelda.
I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time.
It is a way to transcend
Maybe you
time.
have to sacrifice your heart and mind. Sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started.
There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be
Learning more about the nature of your power.
Okay.
You're trying not to say anything. Makes sense. I love zooming in on Link after those memories wearing that. That's just great. Bird brain Link. Okay, next one is Molduga. That one was right there, I think. Zelda Skyward Sword, JMB, come on, Tears of the Kingdom is out, bruh. Hello, Governor. Ooh, I can hear the Temple of Time bell. You grabbed the mail. Hopefully there was more in it than just bills. Nobody likes getting those in the mail. Sploosh. Junk mail and bills. That's all I get too, if it makes you feel any better. We're just watching a movie at the
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Hey, Tavon, welcome, welcome. After 13 memory, I need to do the story.
It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Ooh, is he gonna Kamehameha Wave blast them? Oh, I'm so glad that still does that. Thanks, Arsenon. Becoming a member once again. And it's the Zelda stream and it's Heshtu. I love it. Wait until you see my newest moves. You go for the 99 one, but you're on a budget. Hey, it's all appreciated all the same, man. Thank you so much. He forgot to say Kamehameha. Just saying.
Wiped out all the Molduga. How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
It's really 10, but the 4 sage memory don't add anything.
The secret stone of the Zonai.
Ganon has excellent eyesight if you saw that.
Interesting.
Oh, epic, Tavon. That's awesome. Shinies are always good to grip. I'm gonna have to do one of these where Link's not dressed like a freaking bird brain. Next one is Ganondorf, which I feel like was this one over here. That would make sense. Which one's going to give me the best access, though? This one's not going to freeze me. Let's see. But the effects after the sages do, so yeah, it gives you some time to explore before doing the story. So like how the universe is affected by you getting the sages, you mean? Like the cloud storms are no longer there? Well, it's a good thing Ganon's the Demon King, because he is a handsome devil. Like, no cap. Oh, shoot, dude. Roommate not paying that half of the rent that long, huh? That's... Wow. That's insane, man. Oh, no. He's hot. Yeah, that's my best Squidward impression. I'm sorry. Sploosh. Nami. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because you were a little while without a job, right? After the last one I knew about was, if I remember correctly, you said you were working at an air conditioner plant, and then they fired you for some stupid reason that didn't make any sense at all. And then, like, I'd never heard that you'd got another job until just like a week ago, so that's awesome that you got one now.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule.
Oh, construction, epic.
I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
Oh, yeah.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
Okay, so Raru and his sister are the last ones?
All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
18 an hour, working 10-hour shift, 5 days a week. Dang, getting some overtime there, dude. It's not as bad after the first week.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
So, Breath of the Wild lore, this Ganon was the last male Gerudo born to their tribe on record. So it, like, that Ganon had to have been born at the end of every other Zelda timeline, theoretically. Or, once again, these events all take place in a split timeline from Skyward Sword, which very easily could be the case. But still, even if it did, it would still have to take place after those events, because if those events happened in the same timeline, it just wouldn't work. At least happening afterwards, anyways. It's not that one. Where is Zelda goddess looking one? That's the Master Sword. I feel like I'm missing one, like, right here. Maybe I haven't come across this one yet. That's what people are thinking, that this calamity is similar to the Birth of Demise, but I'm not feeling it. Just what I've seen so far, I'm not feeling that this is going to lead into an eternal perpetual cycle. But if Zelda does turn into that dragon and has to, like, be returned to a human form, that could kind of constitute, you know, the goddess Hylia giving up her eternal mortality or immortality and returning to a human, and it's the light dragon. So all this time the goddess Hylia could have been a freaking dragon at the end of everything. But yeah, I don't buy that it's a reoccurring cycle, a loop indefinitely yet. Yeah, Demise. I am missing one of the locations of one of these glyphs, so I'm gonna have to go here and see where it is real fast. Coppercoin is crying. My niece is watching him, so I'm not super concerned. He's been fed, he's been changed, so she's out there watching, making sure he's alive and breathing and all that. He just sounds like he's playing and being very boisterous. He might be getting tired because he screams like that when he's tired. Oh yeah, no doubt. Skyward Sword has to be the first. But, like, the events of Tears of the Kingdom has to be the last in some regards, because that Ganondorf, if the events of Tears of the Kingdom happen and then every other game, like, it doesn't work, because there would be more Ganondorfs born, while this one is said to be the last that was born on their records in the Breath of the Wild. So yeah, free my boy Coppercoin. Skyward Sword is the first because, according to the story and the lore in the game, one, it marks the creation of the hero. It tells the origin of this great evil Demise, which is the birth of, you know, this entire cycle. It tells how the goddess Hylia gave up her immortality and divinity to become a human and be reincarnated as Zelda. And it details the creation of the Master Sword, which is present throughout every other Zelda game in some form. and the timeline that they've officially stated places it as first easily. But the Kingdom of Hyrule hadn't been created yet in Skyward Sword. The world is a much more older place. The Zora don't exist yet. We have the Magmas, which still exist. We have Kikwi that don't exist anymore, and some, I forget what they're called, but they're squid people that become the Zora. Like, they're confirmed to be the ancestors of the Zora. But there's events in Skyward Sword that put it at the very first incarnation of everything. Let him stream. I think he's got the screaming part down for sure. So that one should be right about... Nope. That's the Ancient Columns. It's got to be right here. Or is it on Nero Hill? We'll say it's this one. He's like, give me my screen time. My screen time. I mean, he could be upset that he hasn't appeared in the stream yet. He's been in the other streams thus far. That weird pink octopus that makes your stuff stronger in return for kidnapping and returning her children. But yeah, there's very little to... Debate is non-existent for Skyward Sword being the first in the timeline. But it could also, you know, if it was a loop, a cyclical nature, then yes, it could be the last technically as well. But so far there's not a lot of evidence for this being a cycle. Zelda turning into a dragon and, you know, being eternal and immortal, and, you know, if the game plays out how I think it's going to be, with us finding a way to turn her back into a princess again, that technically could qualify as a goddess giving up immortality and returning to human form, starting the cycle over again, like I said earlier. But I just don't think that's how that should be interpreted at this time. We'll see, though. Because, like, Zelda seems to have powers that the Light Dragon would not have. And the goddess Hylia seemed to have powers that would not be had. She's the OG Zora, calling it now. Yeah, Master Sword was made during Skyward Sword. But the thing with it being of a cyclical nature is that, like, things are lost to time, the Master Sword no longer exists type thing and needs to be recreated. And in some ways, you know, the Master Sword is being reforged in this game, because we saw it get broke and shattered at the beginning. But from what I understand, the Master Sword still exists in its entirety, and it's not getting reforged. It's just repairing itself over an extremely long period of time, which I also called in my video. Like, I'm so happy that I made that video. Like, it was great. It's like, they could just send the Master Sword back in time and have, like, eons, literal eons, for it to repair itself. And that's honestly the way that this is shaping up to be laid out. think I went the wrong direction. Ah, drats, it's over there. Rip. Yeah. It could be, but the Master Sword would be an inferior version. And it revolves around prayers from sages to be powered versus not. So, like, I think that if that was to be the case... what is this? And why is it here? Oh, there's a cave there. That's right. I think if that was to be the case, it's the inspiration behind the Sheikah developing the Royal Guard armor. But the sword that we have, the Master Sword, Fi is still speaking through, so that is the OG sword. And not to be confused with the second one from Wind Waker. Yeah, and I completely understand that theory because, I mean, when Link was removed from the timeline, he had the Master Sword on his back. And that's where that whole thing comes from, is he took it with him to the childhood timeline and then deposited the sword back into that, thus removing it from Wind Waker's timeline, which I'm all for. Like, I think that could be great. I mean, in this timeline, it's obvious that the Sheikah were trying and experimenting with recreating the Master Sword, because, who wouldn't want several Master Swords running around with people equally worthy to wield them? Like, that just seems like a great idea for a demon-killing army. Just, everybody has a sword that seals the darkness. Shiny Gamer is back for a bit. Welcome back. Perhaps a little bit, but also at the same time, I do know, like, really old Pokemon didn't have full trainer IDs. Like, the trainer IDs could be shorter. For example, in older games, trainer IDs could contain zeros, but when they're transferred to newer games, those zeros are eliminated. But, I mean, missing digits in and of itself is pointing towards it being hacked, but at the same time, like, I doubt that's the case. Piece of advice, get up high. I mean, I feel like if I wander around enough, I will find it. I know it's got to be here somewhere. There it is, right there. You'll spot the puddle easier, for sure, for sure. Skadoosh. You spent 10 minutes looking for that one?
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that. Well, you of course do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people have cups of tea, not glasses of tea.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything.
I just say I like the olive branch looking thing in her ear,
Power over time.
just decorating her hair. Like, if you think about the ancient Hyrulean architecture, like I think of Roman and all that stuff. So like, and for the original Zelda 2 vibe that we get playing those games, it just makes so much sense.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He's so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He's very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him again.
That's why he knows who Link is.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a
Bye, shiny gamer. Yeah. I mean, at least those memories are full of lore. Have fun getting geos, definitely will. Next one is the Scimitar, which we all know where that one is. The only place it could be, of course. It's at the pommel. I think it's at the crossguard. Yeah, bananas. Yeah, not at the pommel. It's so interesting that these lines are pulsating. Why are they pulsating? Ah, yep, there it is, up there. TOTK. What was what? Me throwing stuff? I tried to jump out of my glider and then dive into the pool, and I failed. Oh, okay. Hey, Spooky Zumbo. Is that your, yes, looks like it. Has followed on Twitch 3 days ago.
Alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
She doesn't look happy.
Too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized
Oh,
your deceit?
Zelda using the stone. Having power and stuff. Look at her get some training. It's interesting that he can do malice puppets just under his own power, you know, before even any of this crap goes down. Oh, shoot. Did he just punch her in the spine? And is that really all it takes for her to get taken out? Like, he has nothing in his hands. He freaking just punches her. Just, I mean, Smash Bros though, right? You know, just Ganon punch, the Falcon punch thing. Okay. Broke her spine. I mean, maybe Zelda can use her time abilities and coax the spine back to where it was. It's an object, right? Nintendo censors everything. I don't know, I do like the idea that Ganon just freaking Falcon punched his spine and broke it in half. Like, I think that's way better than him stabbing her. Oh, my kiddo's really expressing his displeasure with the quality of his entertainment this evening. An outfit showed too much skin. Oh, I mean, I thought he grabbed the stone in the last memory. It would have been poetic to have the stone chilling in his hand in this memory, but I guess not. Oh, that's the set. Just in time. Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia! Who does he run off with it? Waste no time.
Finally, it is mine.
Ooh. Tainted. And the size of his heart grew 2 sizes that day? So, what would this sage power be? Like, because you know, there's fire, there's wind, there's water, there's thunder, there's shadow, there's light, there's time, and then he gets it and taints it. Like, what power do you think that would be classified as? Like, would it just be evil? Would it be darkness? Because, I mean, if there's a Sage of Light, surely there can be a Sage of Darkness, which you would think would be Shadow, but Shadow isn't inherently evil either. The power of stupidity and hatred. Yeah, Baby Coin was expressing his displeasure with his jumper. I do say this though, this Ganon is gorgeous. It just spawns these monsters like nothing. Lionels! Ooh. He's definitely a demise-looking mofo, but is still very obviously Ganon.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered?
The Sage of Demons.
As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Anakin!
Sonia needs you.
He sure was her demise. Oof. Toxic, yes and no. So the whole cycle of demise being reincarnated is actually more commonly viewed in the Zelda community for the theorists as a mistranslation of the Japanese words. He doesn't say that he's going to reincarnate. It's more of the demon tribe's curse. How it should actually be translated is the demon tribe's curse is to those like Zelda that carry the bloodline of the goddess and to the spirit of the hero. He does say an incarnation of my hatred will ever follow your kind, but it's not a reincarnation of him. That's not how it should be interpreted. It's more like there's always going to be somebody that is going to be after your power, after your golden relic. There's going to be somebody who has my views. There's going to be some member of the demon tribe that pursues after you. It's the demon tribe's curse that they will ever seek after this light so they can try to destroy it. Not so much that it's demise being reborn. The embodiment of his hatred, the bloodlines that force the events to repeat until he emerges victorious. Yeah, basically, as long as there's light, there's going to be darkness that tries to snuff it out, is essentially the gist of that whole thing. It's not that Demise himself is destined to come back time and time again. Ganon is just this somehow he keeps getting reincarnated or reborn because of some part of the tribe of the Gerudo, which aren't demons, but for some reason, the hatred and malice of the demon tribe is able to manifest itself through Ganondorf because of the position his people are constantly in, being shunned and exuded by Hyrule. It just provides a great opportunity for that hate of the Hylians to fester and to build. Yeah, Zelda's just a bloodline. Demise, he doesn't really get reincarnated. And Link, the more I look at it, the more I see it, the more I don't feel like anybody is actually getting reincarnated in that regard. But yeah, Link is definitely the strongest candidate for reincarnation. The spirit of the hero being reborn. Absolutely. Okay, we need this one over here now. But yeah, Ganondorf definitely was looking similar to Demise, and the thing is, like, we don't know a whole lot about, you know, the demon tribe as a whole and the goddess Hylia, what kind of a race she was. Like, I'm really hoping that they tie the Zonai into goddess Hylia's race. And like, I really do think that the goddess Hylia could have been one of these Zonai forever in the past. There's a few things that lead me to believe this. One, the goddess Hylia had really, really long Hylian ears, and is the reason why the Hylians have really long ears, is so they can hear her, and it's kind of like their symbol. The Zonai have really long ears as well, so that's like, maybe the goddess Hylia, these people were seen as gods and goddesses. Maybe she was one of these Zonai and gave up immortality to, save the Hylians back in the day, long before Rauru existed. Sonia is Hylian? What? Oh, yeah. Sonia is Hylian. Yeah. For some reason, when you said Sonia, I understood Miniru. And I was like, wait, no, she was a Zonai. Yeah, Sonia is definitely Zelda's ancestor, and so is King Rauru. I'm not sure how that happened, because in the images we've seen thus far, they didn't have a kid, and Sonia got. So, like, I don't know how the bloodline of Sonia continued, but somehow, there must have been a kid before Sonia got. You think it's a glitch in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? It very well could be. Sonia's grave is the one you took the flowers from? What flowers? In what grave? I took flowers from a grave? I do not remember this. The Forgotten Temple. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, Sonia got. But, there had to have been a kid there before, so that Zelda could be the the descendant of both Rauru and Sonia, to have his light and her time. Oh my gosh, I just saw it before I got distracted by that stupid Korok. It's up there. Yeah, she got straight murked. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet definitely has a lot of issues. No cap. That's why I'm like hoping for like DLC with more answers to some of these questions, cause like he got murked by a wolf after killing a Lionel. That's funny. Ah, calling the sages.
We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
Demon King.
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
I gotcha. I might check that out. So,
Something I'd like to show you.
I'm thinking that Sonya didn't originally die in the original timeline. You know, because Zelda goes back into the past. Basically gets Sonya killed because if she wasn't there, Sonya wouldn't have met with her in private, type of a thing. So either one of two things happens. Either this is going to be one of those timeline shenanigans where anything that Zelda does doesn't matter because it always was and always will be type of a mechanic, where somehow the future has already happened so that she can be back in the past to make the past happen so that the future can happen, which I hate those timeline things, but it happens way too much, where something from the future comes and messes with the past, having no effect on the future because it always was destined to happen. It was set in stone to happen. That's where I think it's going to go. Or her going back in time did mess things up, but because of the way Rauru handles things, it doesn't make a difference. It has the same outcome. Wonder Twin powers activate! Her going back in time saves the future. Well, aside from having ramifications for the Master Sword to be there to defeat this guy in the inevitable end, I would agree with that. But, like, what I mean by that is, yeah, of course, her actions will affect from, you know, where I'm at forward, but it has no impact on changing the events of Breath of the Wild because it's already been, like, it's always been there. Because, like, a live stream of Majora's Mask and Zelda Twilight Princess. Alright, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the problem with me doing a live stream of Majora's Mask. I am physically and mentally incapable. If you think about it, in Breath of the Wild, there were 2 Master Swords, but the second Link couldn't know about since it's too high up. Oh, yeah. You're right. You ain't wrong. Ooh, that looks awesome. What do we got in this thing? That looks like treasure. It looks like treasure I'm not gonna make it to, but it looks like treasure. It's rare that you actually see a building on one of these things. Oh, and I'm gonna miss it by that much? That is such sad. Oh, good to know I can grab onto that. Do I have anything that can save me right now? No. Anything I can fudge? I don't think so. Lame. Yeah, it did. It tried to get me. Welcome, CB. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Is this going to end badly for me? Probably. Definitely. Oh shoot, why is that slanted? That is such bullcrap. Dude, screw this game. Oh, thanks, Gleok. Kick a guy while he's trapped in water. All right, well, welcome, Zumbo. Like, that's, yeah, you're welcome to watch, talk how you need to. Like, all's good, man. So if I drowned, where am I gonna end up? Because yeah, this is some bull crap. Oh, hey, perfect. I was just thinking about you, Gleok. Ouch. Unbearable heat. This isn't ending well for me. Like, I don't think that I'm going to get this done, but... Yeah, I'm still wearing the glider suit, I'm aware. I actually don't have a suit of armor that boosts my attack at all. Oh, sweet, there's a fountain here. I can use you. I'm not sure exactly what that was. Oh, bruh, come on. I just need some small elevation, Mr. Gliok. Oh, sick. Made it. Use the hoverstone arrows. Do I have one of those? Nope. Well, this is anticlimactic. I'm so glad Link can freeze time. It does not appear that I have a hover stone. Got a homing cart. Oh, shiz. Screw you, Gliok. You're going down. I don't even care anymore. Since I'm going to respawn here anyways. Bruh. Your wings are, like, really annoying. Just saying. Oh no. Why does it keep telling me to hit one particular head over another? Okay, so he can knock me out of the air with his wing power. Oh, what? That fell so fast. Oh, 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 shoot. Bruh. Hit by the eye. That makes sense. If you get too close, he'll tell you he's in his personal bubble. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Why the flappy flappies? I hate that ragdoll effect. That is such bull crap. Oh, what? Bruh. King Gliok is all 3 in 1. Build a cage and put it inside. Wait. Why am I overheating? What? Just what is that? Then don't face the king. So his fire is going through everything right now. Maybe I shouldn't have ate all of one particular kind of mushroom, but... Oh, shoot. Oh, what the hell was that? That's some bull crap. What the hell? Parry what? Oh, shoot. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I think I forgot to boost my death counter up. Get good? Listen, Toxic, there was an updraft for like 0.5 seconds that I saw. And it was not very effective. Okay, I feel like he shouldn't be able to flap his wings and laser blast you with fire at the same time. And that fire moves way too fast. Like, this is definitely a boss that you just can't screw up with at all. But we're gonna do things differently. Depends on your defense. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is my highest defense armor right now. Their heat is desert heat. I don't have the desert bow armor. Oh, you jerk! What? I was closer that time. Freeze meat. Toxic. Not helpful. Don't have an ice talus shield on my person right now. The idea is kind of to use what I got right now. Listen, Dragon, you need to back up from my, like, best opportunity to get some elevation. Gosh dang it, controller, like, so help me, I'm going to yeet you across the room. I don't know how many times I had to hit up on that. But it was not doing what it was being told to do. So apparently I got far enough away from him that the battle music ended. That's never good. Especially if he heals while I'm gone. Doesn't seem like he's done with me. If I'm lucky, I might be able to cook a dish while I'm under the bridge. But It looks like I'm not gonna quite make it up there. Ah, good, got it. Got it. Okay. No, we want that. Because it's not the right kind of flame. Yeah. Okay. Increases attack power in cold temperatures. We don't want that. Generates heat. Raises attack power in high temperatures. Could help, but I feel like we want this. Stay cool in arid regions. Do I have cool Saflina? Increase your heat resistance. Heat resistance times 10. And while we're here, let's just cook some other dishes so that we don't die. Oh, I didn't want that. I think you can only have one attack, or like one boost at a time, can't you? Or did they change that in this game? In a scale of a dragon? Do I get bonus points for it being Nadra scale? Dish bonus at a time? Oh shoot. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Also, can I say, like, this hovercraft device worked way better than I expected it to. Oh, it did heal. Gosh dang it. Dang it. That's right, on the second one, he's gonna have issues with me. Gosh dang it. I'm so tired of getting kicked off of that thing. Oh, okay, there we go. It's like he's not gonna fly away. Oh, shoot, shoot! Where's he at? Well, there went that idea. And it's gone. Ooh, I might still make it. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, there was the updraft. That was nice. Oh, that's it. Cool. We got it. I've only known about the food, but I've only recently found out about affecting elixirs too. Okay. Gleeok Flamehorn. Gleeok Wings. We like those. Cool. That was a nice detour. What are the chances my hovercraft's still floating around here? Not good, apparently. Oh, there it is. Hello. Unless it was made with real materials. It was. I just don't think I have enough stamina to make it over to where it's at. Such bull crap. I am so grateful for this hovercraft. Okay. I might have to jump down there real quick. Giddy up, Link. Yeah, Arsenon, after you told me about this hover bike idea, like the next day, Blaine's had a video out about it. I'm kind of sad I missed out on the opportunity. Now it just feels too well known. Yeah, wings are so annoying. I hate that wings despawn. I have never had a fan despawn.
Sonia.
Rip.
Oh, Zelda.
Kinraru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you...
Maybe so. It is my duty to try.
It's the scene!
It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Raru,
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world.
I'm not confident about that, Raru.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I think she was always sent to the past. She was always a part of the history. I think that's where the way the story is going to be told. He has no way to know that she's from a future where she never came to the past. I mean, aside from it not making much sense, but I think it's a she always was there. But if not, I mean, she's basically just taking Sonia's place. Maybe Sonia didn't die in the original events, but since Zelda is Sonia's descendant and Zelda caused Sonia's death, she can take her place and essentially nullify her impact on the timeline in that small scope, but propel it forward to make these glyphs appear, because these glyphs weren't originally there until Zelda went back in time. So in the way that Skyward Sword happens, the sword doesn't appear in our present time until everything's said and done, whereas according to logic, the sword should always have been there. Maybe it's the same thing with these geoglyphs. They should have always been there, but because we're experiencing the events as they happen, we don't see them there until after she had gone to the past, type of a thing. We had to live long enough to get her there so that she could go to the past and make these appear. Plot twist, Zelda is Zelda's descendant. That would be interesting. Imagine. Ooh, I got a blood moon. I'm not getting a PC upgrade. Why? I mean, at least I don't think. What makes you say that? Zelda is her own grandma. Just wondering. Yeah, not really. My PC is going to be good for a while yet. I don't do much PC gaming, so I don't have the strongest need to majorly upgrade my PC. I mean, I think it's got a... It's either a 9th or 11th generation i7 processor with a Asus motherboard, a GTX NVIDIA 1080 graphics card, and like 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think it's going to be good for a while. Dibs on my old one. Listen, my channel is going to have to make me about another $5,000 to $10,000, or another. It's going to have to make me $5,000 to $10,000 before I consider upgrading my PC. Let's just put it that way. I need to save some money from this channel. Because for the most part, everything I've gotten, I've put it back into the channel in one way or another thus far. So, I mean, all those switches, that's where most of the money ended up, so...
You managed to restrain him somehow.
Still want to know how Ganon got the hole in his chest.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Twas I got him back for harming my girl Sonia. Oh, that's what Link put the Master Sword into. I was right. Master Sword gets yeeted through time. But that's a different time ability than Recall. I mean, I guess they rewound the Master Sword to a time in the past, which means the Master Sword had to have existed in this timeline at this point in time.
How is the Master Sword?
She recalled the future.
You're telling me that Link is safe?
No, I think it's more of like the Master Sword's timekeeping abilities taking in place personally. Like, I think the Master Sword, having known Zelda, knows where she was, and more transported itself back in time than Zelda having an impact on it, in my personal opinion.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do.
It got recalled because of the defect, like a car.
We will finally stop him.
Oh, she's gonna swallow the stone.
Oneself.
Become the dragon. The light dragon.
I'll be forever changed.
Also, this Temple of Time is on the Great Plateau. It's like where the Great Plateau should be, and it's on the ground. So at some point after all of this, the Sky Islands ascend. And I'm going to be upset if this game doesn't, like, explain that. Like, she was on the Great Sky Island, on the ground, where the Great Plateau would be. So obviously at some point, that land ascended. So, like, earlier on, when our theorists for Breath of the Wild said, hey, we feel like the Great Plateau and the Korok Forest switched places? Like, I'm inclined to believe that could have happened now. Even more so. Like, at the very least, the Great Sky Island was where the Great Plateau is. So there was some switching shenanigans. Wrist Peninsula. Why there for this next memory? Why there? Are you going to explain, game? What is the significance with Wrist Peninsula? Aside from the swirls and the time implications. Zonai swirls. Oh, hey, there's the light dragon. I feel like I know what's going to happen, but, like, I'll go do the thing first and then come back and snag the light dragon. The dragon has the sword. We know this. I'll go get the memory first and then land on her, because she should still be pretty low to the ground. Yoink it. I still got heat resistance. That's funny.
In the glow of the blood-stained moon.
That scale method's OB. Actually, this isn't the... I didn't use the one with the scale. I don't think. So, in gameplay, the recall ability can do up to 20 seconds. In memory form, it can do years. Yeah, see, it's where the Great Plateau should be. What the heck? It's on the surface.
What's that? The sword that seals the darkness. A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power...
I feel like I should go see the Deku tree because there's obviously a memory before this.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone.
I think it does.
To become an immortal dragon. One blessed with eternal life.
But what I want to know is, I mean, at some point, the mother goddess statue that's in the Forgotten Temple got moved to that location, because like I don't feel like it was there in the past. So like Rauru built the Forgotten Temple at some point and hid the dragon stones inside of it, and that mother goddess statue is the one from Skyward Sword. It's gotta be. So at some point, like, it was moved from its Temple of Time's place, his Temple of Time was built over it, then it ascended, and then they built the Temple of Time from Ocarina of Time there. Just a bunch of shenanigans.
I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it.
It will be the weapon.
That defeats the Demon King.
No, I'm gonna do it with a Korok stick.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
That building off in the distance. The shrines are still there. So, Mineru is still alive, but she's not here.
Protect them all!
The Colosseums were intact. Oh, I wonder if the memories, like, she scattered the memories is why they lose themselves. It's because, like, she no longer has the memories. And the sages are still there, at least 4 of the 5. And they could start some adventures, start some lore going down. There's 5 sages, yes. Mineru is missing. Go to Kakariko. I think I have to beat the 4 temples that I haven't beaten yet. It would be awesome if it was Pura. But from what I saw, Mineru never died, and Mineru is a Zonai. I mean, I guess she could have a kid somewhere along the line and have a descendant, but... Is Zelda's Tears the origin of Silent Princesses? All this time? Right. I mean, there's a reason why there's 5 tablets there, right? Okay. And one that we are not allowed to see upon Ganon Zelda's request. Take my flowers and get out. Okay, I'm gonna take a momentary intermission and check on my kiddo. Enjoy Zelda crying while I do that.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess!
Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess!
Alright. I don't know how it got so late so fast, but I'm actually going to have to start streaming soon. So, we might get the Master Sword in time and maybe accomplish one other task, but that's pretty much it, I feel like. If I saw that correctly. There is a shrine down there. Nope. But he got a treasure chest. I think we're gonna make it over there nicely. Gee, I wonder where the water temple is. Oh, missed that. Ooh, she don't like the Master Sword being taken. Shiny Gamer's back just in time. We're grabbing the Master Sword. Oh, we made it. Nah, Gamer, welcome. Hello. You are a new name. Welcome. What is this, Rapunzel? I feel like a derp for wearing the glide mask doing this, but whatever. There's the Master Sword sound. Your cousin told you about me? Well, thank your cousin. That's awesome. Don't mind me just casually taking future thumbnail photos. No, not yet. Just got it. At least the repaired version. I had the broken version right off.
The Master Sword. Your sword.
That's a good backdrop.
The key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you
Through her.
Link.
I mean, I am kind of curious to see if I know your cousin's YouTube handle or Discord handle.
I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Basically, Link, I'm not skilled enough to travel myself through time, so I'm just going to make myself exist through time. what's better, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I really don't think one's better than the other. I think Tears of the Kingdom would have been a lot better had it been attached to Breath of the Wild. It's the same world, you know, they have caves. Like, I feel like... how to best explain this? Like, Tears of the Kingdom is more than just DLC for Breath of the Wild. We'll get that out there right now. However... I feel like if you took Tears of the Kingdom, the contents of Breath of the Wild could be added into it as a prequel. And I guess the better way of saying that is Tears of the Kingdom is so much bigger than Breath of the Wild that Breath of the Wild's scope could have been included within Tears of the Kingdom. And it would have been just fine. Like, we could have done all of the Calamity stuff, like basically all of the story missions for Breath of the Wild inside Tears of the Kingdom, and that would have been the best possible version of these games. So, like, they said Breath of the Wild had too many ideas to make into one game. I feel like had they done Tears of the Kingdom, but started out with Breath of the Wild's story inside of Tears of the Kingdom, we could have had a bigger Zelda game and a more cohesive story and, like, a better version of the two by combining them, as opposed to labeling Tears of the Kingdom DLC for Breath of the Wild. It's just, Tears of the Kingdom's world is so much bigger. It's Breath of the Wild's world with a sky, a depths, and caves throughout Breath of the Wild. It just would have been better to put Breath of the Wild's story in Tears of the Kingdom's world. I do want to know why the Temple of Time is where it is. Like, bottomless pond. So, like, if we orient ourselves right here. Why is it right here instead of how we saw it in the game? It was, where am I? Yeah, I'm right here. According to what we see in the flashbacks, it should be over here. Why is that a thing? And according to the original, like, Legend of Zelda, that actually checks out and makes a lot more sense to have the Temple of Time right here before, you know, the Castle of Hyrule. We understand that Rauru had the castle built where it is to cover Ganon. Like, this should be the original place where Hyrule existed, is right here. Which, according to Ocarina of Time, it was a lot closer to the Gerudo Desert. It was down by the Faron Woods, by Lake Hylia, the Zora, and Death Mountain. It just makes more sense to have it down here, so I like that. There is 2 Temples of Time, absolutely. However, this place that we are on right now, this Temple of Time right there, is in it's in the memories that Zelda gives us through the tears, but it's on the surface where the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau should be. So at one point, this Great Sky Island was where the Great Plateau is right now. Anyways, so I got the Light Dragon found. I got the sword. I think what I will do is go talk to the Deku Tree, because I'm pretty sure I have to do that, and I think I'll end the stream after I accomplish that mission. Maybe. I knew while I was up earlier I should have got a bottle made. I knew better. No, don't end, please. No, my kid decided he was hungry, so he had a little bit of a meltdown. But I will need to end the stream in about 20-ish minutes due to needing to get some stuff prepared for tonight. I will be back on in 2-ish hours, I want to say. I'm going to be streaming my Pokemon giveaway at 9, so I will be back online at that point. So, I'm going the wrong way. Gosh dang it. We're gonna give away some Hoopa. We're gonna give away some Meloetta and Nagamer. Or Nagamer. You are definitely welcome to participate. It should be a lot of fun, I should think. Can I ride the bear? Oh, are you an angry bear? I can ride the bear. Okay, let's go, bear. Oh, ouch. Well, that's not a very good mount. You have them already, sad noise. Yeah, I'm giving away in Scarlet. It's actually a really easy giveaway to do because, like, you really can't screw it up. Because they're event-only Pokemon. You just have to copy them and give them away. It's great. Yeah, it's in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Since Hoopa and Meloetta are legal now, we can pretend that this is a... We're giving away the same one that were given away in Black and White, and I believe it was Lags. Okay, we're going to follow this trail. Oh, you can see the fire temple from here. That's dope. That looks so cool from this angle, yo. No, it is not shiny because I don't give away illegal Pokemon, and there has never been a shiny Hoopa nor Meloetta giveaway. I will have some shiny Deontay, though. But yeah, Hoopa has never been shiny, so those are highly illegal. And I don't like spreading illegal Pokemon. Yeah, Hoopa and Meloetta are shiny locked, whereas Deontay, due to some unforeseen mistake by Game Freak, there was never a shiny Deontay giveaway. However, it was very rare, but possible for you to get a shiny Deontay from their regular giveaway due to some error that they made. I can't say exactly what's going to happen to your game. Typically, Nintendo doesn't go on a ban wave unless something's really, really odd. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to have them in my copy of the game due to my own personal prejudice. Being a Pokemon game hacker myself, like, I don't really mess around with illegal stuff because I don't want my account banned. And I don't want to set off a ban wave like some other YouTubers have done in the past. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh my gosh, those are the Great Deku Tree's roots. That is so cool. That is so cool. Like, I was going to be surprised if the Deku Tree didn't have any roots down here. Gee, I wonder what that's for. It could get removed from your inventory, it's possible, but usually they don't do that. Yeah. Part of doing these giveaways, I have to know this information. I have to know what's legal and what's not so I don't accidentally screw up. We're going to go grab that one first, just to be on the up and up. I need to mark these light roots I just grabbed, and grab this one. I have a feeling I'm going to want this place to be lit up, because it can't be this easy just to go and talk to the Great Deku Tree surrounded in darkness. I suspect highly that there is going to be a malady that is afflicting the Great Deku Tree, similar to Ocarina of Time, because this game has a lot of direct callbacks, and it would just be too poetic to have the Deku Tree be sick and afflicted. And we've already seen Marbled Goma as one of the bosses for one of the bosses for the Fire Temple. And Goma was a boss that was afflicting the Deku Tree with a sickness. And just looking at the map right there, like, that is hollow inside the Great Deku Tree. And I don't see a pathway inside, so chances are he's going to eat us. Wouldn't be the first time we had to go into the belly of the Deku Tree. Can't get to him from here. How do I get the Pokemon? So, actually, I have not missed a legendary Pokemon giveaway since, the only one I missed was Marshadow and Zeraora, but I was able to get some legit versions of those. But basically, I've participated in Nintendo's giveaways for these Pokemon back in the day. Like, I had entered my second year of college, I think, when X and Y came out. So, or had just barely graduated. So I was able to get Hoopa and all that stuff back when Hoopa was actually a Pokemon, like, you know, being given away and distributed and stuff. We'll go and tap this just to make sure I have a warp point back. We like warp points. Muscanor. Deku Tree, no! Let's go talk to him. He definitely looks purple. He's, foaming at the mouth. Talk. My stomach is not well. Oh my gosh. It is. It is happening. Oh my gosh. There's a hole in the Deku Tree's tum-tum. Can I sleep? Or am I too close to... I'm too close to Malice to sleep. Oh, I have the Master Sword. I kind of forgot I had the Master Sword, guys. That was bad. That was... Yeah. Oh, and I can't use that either? What the lame... Okay. There's gonna be a boss down here. The Great Deku Tree Chasm. Got Malice. Oh. I have never actually fought one of these things, and they terrify me. Oh, and I don't have a freaking bow equipped. Lame. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. There is a boss, but it's easy. I don't know. These things terrify me. I am not a fan. Oh, shoot. Bombs? Wow, those things are strong. How many bombs do I have? $12. Okay. Okay, that's not working for me very well. I was digging the Lionel parts a lot better. Oh, Phantom Ganon, what? Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, okay. I think we can survive this. Okay, we're gonna hold that. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. I need a herb. Where's Hyrule Herb? Right there. And Sundelions. And just for added effect, well, no, that's only for elixirs. I can't cook while enemies are near. Shoot. Oh wait, I have an elixir. No, that's a bright elixir. Dang it. Okay. I don't think if I eat the sunflower things, like, they have any... Yeah, I can't eat those. dodge and flurry rush. Oh my gosh! He can teleport up there. That they do, but only when cooked. Deaths. Oh. I love that for me. Hopefully hopefully this doesn't qualify as close to enemies. And I can make some food. I'll grab some milk. Sundelions. After you get all 4 main sages, you have to fight 5, then another 5 in a row. Oh gosh. Okay, what exactly did that say it does? Restores hearts damaged by gloom, porridge made easy to digest. Let's try... What happens when I cook just 2 of them? We'll experiment. Sunny fried wild greens, okay. So I can probably do 3 of them. Or 4. Okay, 12. And we're gonna cook 1 more just to be safe. Because I don't know what Phantom Ganon's gonna do to me. But it's not gonna be nice. Okay, 15 is the max. Oh, I forgot the bow. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I really don't like these hands. Oh, most used. I was gonna say, like, that is the strongest. Oh, it caught me. Put a lizard, then a monster part? Ooh, he looks awesome. Did not succeed in my dodge attempts. Oh, okay, I was gonna be so mad. He moves so slow. I am not able to dodge him. Like, his attack patterns are way too weird. What just happened? It only works when we have gloom, evidently. Oh, I struggle also. I like how he has, like, a phantom stone on his head. That's pretty cool. Big boss is way worse. You struggle with him also. Yeah, like, he moves in slow-mo, and then his sword slice is really fast. The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you. Are you gonna teleport me up there? Because, like, that would be amazing. Ah, Hestiu! Buddy! What's up? We meet again. It's been a while. Shakala! I do have a Korok Seed, however, I don't have enough for you to expand any of my inventory, I don't think. Shield it is. We'll take a shield. Cha-cha! In hindsight, I probably didn't need the shield. Okay, there we go. Talk! Ah, so it is you. Cried Groggy, as I'm waking from a bad dream. Thank you. Have you been well? Ah, memory number 1.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link.
Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree, thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
Oh my gosh, I just realized how cool it is that, like, we have trees that are enemies that can, like, spring up and attack you. Because, like, they could be a subspecies of the Great Deku Tree. That's just so cool to me.
The sword will continue to gain strength.
Like, they could be an evil version,
Power.
albeit much smaller.
The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Shink. Epic. Trouble once more. But I see you have procured the Master Sword. That sword, I sense a sacred power within it that is stronger than before. What has come to pass? Take heed and do not rely solely upon the power of that sword. You must still your mind and your spirit as well. Okay. Complete. Very nice. Whoa. Go meet up with my wife, have some dinner, and get ready to stream some giveaways at 9 p.m. hopefully. We'll catch you guys then.